Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/OtakuSmile2. If you're watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe. And if you don't like to see, feel free to dislike and put away. Either way, have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Let me quickly check the sound. It looks like it's probably working, but we've had all sorts of issues, so we got to check. Cause we always got to check. Ooh. There it goes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Get the game up and rolling. I'm just leaving the music on because this game has no music. I need a drink. I did check. Alright. Let's continue with career. Continue. I did that one. Oh, continue. Alright. Yeah, we were working on this. Resume, because I just had to finish, and I didn't have. I had already been going late at that point, you know? I don't know what I'm defending myself. Is there any hide? No, there's not a hide. I feel like I should be able to hide the, Nope, none of them. Alright, so we're doing pretty good. Yeah, let's finish this circle. Alright. Okay. Just keeping going where I left off. Okay, it's done. Alright. Let's clear this out, because we've already removed the cat. Okay. I was playing around with stuff last time at the end, because, I was just kind of like I knew I wasn't going to finish anyway, so it's just kind of... That's done. Oh no, I guess I had the cat still there. Never mind. So just clear out like this. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Actually, how big is this part? It's not that big. Right? It's not that big. Okay. Just gotta kind of work through it. Cleaning the side here. bound to be a bunch of dirt underneath. Yeah. Alright, and then we'll get the other side, and then we'll be more in depth. Okay. There. There. On here. Right there. Alright. I mean, I know I have dirt on the outside still, just to be clear. I'm seeing this much nastier bit first. Alright. I'm gonna get in there. Again, that should be everything there. Be in here as well. Yeah, I gotta clean this up first. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you gotta crawl on the ground to get that spot, I guarantee it. Huh? Alright. Yeah, right in here. There we go. Alright. Clean up. There we go. I knew it. Also, let's get here so that we can continue. There we go. Okay. Okay. Be there. And there. Get around there. There. Alright, okay. This fender here as well, as long as I'm here. Okay, get that. This. And the last spot's clearly over here. Yep. Okay. Is it the same? Still is it the same? Okay, so there we go. Okay, I guess we can get this little corner here as well, as long as we're here. Alright. There we go. Okay, got that spot. Okay, I'm gonna have to go in to get the spots, but... I've gotten all of these. I think I did. We just clean that like so. Clean that like so. Now obviously I'll have to get the inside because I don't think I've already done the inside yet. I think I've only done the outside. Okay. Yeah, you can tell because otherwise I would have probably gotten these already. Alright, I do believe I did finish this one up, right? Yeah, I did that. Alright. I probably got the inside of this. Yeah, so there's that one. There. There. That should be done. There's a spot up there. So let's get that there. Yep. Alright, so that's that. What am I looking at? Power support. Look at it. I think it has to be at the top somewhere. So I'll have to go up and do that, you know? All good though. I mean, it's all good. Alright. There we go. Alright. All this. Yeah, actually, maybe I should finish because I mean, I can finish the other circle. So it'll give me another dink right here. Look at this part first. There. There. Boom. This spot. Where else? Ah, yeah. Okay, so over there, I think it's the last of this here. So let's get this done. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Alright. Right. Clean. There we go. And the green circle should finish any second. Yep, there we go. Alright. We could get blue. Alright, clean that out. There we go. Alright. This here. Blue will be done in just a second, and then I guess I can do the red. I mean, it really wasn't that far from being done, I guess, but I didn't have time. Chris, real soap is from Genocidal, cheap, and just an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it is also profoundly toxic to humans. When ingested, swings and roundabouts. Did you spray the... You know what? That explains everything. That's the real reason he's having this be cleaned. Super. Alright, it should be here. Yep, there we go. Alright, the red circle. Right. Well, honestly, I mean, once I've got this done, then all I have left is the playground. And most of the playground is done, so... And I guess a trash can, so that's pretty... And by this, I mean the whole floor, not just the circle, to be clear, because I obviously have that. And I just remembered I do have another trash can, I think, to get. Alright, so... Clean here, obviously get this point. There we go. Blue and red here. Da, 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 da. Alright. Alright. Red. Green. Alright. There we go. I mean, it's just the number of surfaces, really. And me playing around with the other brushes to see what they did and stuff. Honestly, I think this could have been done a lot faster. If I just stuck to this thing. But I wanted to see how everything else did and how it worked. Right, let's get this spot here. This should be it on this, and then we just have the trash can and the playground. I think I have at least 50% of the playground done, so that means I really don't have as much of anything. There, if we walk like this. Green. Look at it just disappear. Perfect. There we go. Alright. Alright. Okay. That spot. Alright. Clean that. Alright. And then this should just be the colossal spot. I can go look for other little dirt spots as well, but yeah, I was gonna be like, that's about to go off because I've been a bit too thorough, so that's kind of how that works, I've noticed. Okay, let's see if I can get up onto the... Oh, that's right, I have to get onto this first. Which means I have to climb up. Alright. Okay. Clean the roof a little bit on the bottom. Alright. I don't know, I just think clean the dirt away before I step on it feels best. I mean, it's disgusting. There we go, that's done. I've already gotten the bottom done, so this should be pretty close to being done. Maybe not. Alright, I probably have to deep clean inside each of the little corners. That's fine. I did actually do the bottom, right? Yeah, did the bottom, so it's just the top. Like right there. And there. With the grime that I couldn't get. Hey yo, Ethos, how you doing? Yep, we are power washing today. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, and there's a spot here I'm missing. Let me obviously. Yep, there we go. Doing well. I see. That's interesting. The only channel I have is me, so... And it's not Hedge or Mom? Fascinating. Alright. Maybe. Heyo, Tomas. Hi. I'm doing okay. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. You're doing fine, rather. I'm gonna be honest, my voice isn't that unique, so there's a decent chance there's at least one other person out there that sounds like me that isn't related to me. You know? Alright, let's stop it there. Okay. Yeah, I knew that was pretty close, I just didn't know how close. There we go. I think that's fair. I'm really gonna be judging. How goes? Alright, getting that one. I'm going to get this. Okay. You do that. I mean, it doesn't help that right now I've got the gate on as well and all that, so you know. My voice is slightly off. But you guys will have to listen to the computer. But, yeah. I believe it. It's not going off, and that clearly should be. This spot over here, perhaps? There. Okay, so that was the spot. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a park bench. Oh my goodness, that is nasty. Alright. Back. Huh? Was it the house? Alright, can we actually get under? Nope. Alright. There we go. Almost there. I also gotta do this spot here, but that's a lot easier to do. Well, I'm just using my usual background music, you know? That I like using, because it's copyright free and really good, and I can tell you the artist if you want to know it. I mean, when I have no music. I realized the Power Wash Simulator has no music last time. I mean, fair enough. I do actually like this one. The artist is Uto Riley. But I like their music, so, you know, I mean, it's a win-win. And I can play it. I mean, like I said, you'll find voices that are similar. Alright. Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna be like, wait, where's the... Yep, there we go. Alright. I mean, that's fine. I found the artist through Pretzel, found out their work actually is still copyright free, without having to pay Pretzel to muck up everything. Honestly, I think they should give themselves more credit, the artists, because they're like, you don't even have to credit, just don't claim and that's why I always try to make sure on the YouTube videos I credit. I like their work. I feel that other people should do it. I mean, that's fine. Like I said, I like this. I'm sure it is. I'll say it's not. It's great, but I like this. Thank you. But yeah, I was super happy to find out that the music actually, they have it be copyright free. So I was like, yes, I can keep using it. So yeah. Alright. I think I've got all of these now. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I've said it before, as I was, kind of, you know, leaving pretzel music after, less than great service. I mean, it was okay. It was better than Hedge. I mean, as I'm sure you know. But I started trying to look up some of the, just to find out, especially after I realized, like I said, this artist, their stuff was already copyright free. I was just curious, and then I found out some of the music that Pretzel was had in their library, they didn't even have the licensing rights to, so it was just like, but they claimed it was YouTube safe. I mean, specifically, and I'm just like, it was definitely a moment I was like, yeah, they're definitely. I was like, well, yeah, they're there, but yeah. It was the point where I just stopped feeling like I could recommend them. Not this though. This is fine. The music company I was using. As I said, I mean, if at some point the artist has decided they want to take back, I'm not gonna mind. Hopefully, by that point I would hope to be able to actually license it. What game are you addicted to? I think I gotta do the outside this one. Okay. Yeah. A couple of extreme, like, just YouTubers kind of picked it up right as the game came out. And just kind of played it. I mean, that's kind of how a lot of games kind of end up starting, isn't it? Or getting more popularity. To basically get found by the right person. Or the YouTube algorithm decides this is the game it's going to promote. Or Twitch algorithm. Depending. I mean, that's what I would say. that's why I said the right people and the algorithm. I added those together. Or rather, I guess I didn't technically add them, but that's I put them together. It's an either or kind of thing. Or, and more often than not, basically it's just gotta be like satisfying enough and look like it. You know what? I'm gonna say what it is. It's like people see him play it and they're like, do better than that, and so they start doing it as well. So not every game has that feel. A lot of them is just like, yeah, this game meh. I think that's where I'd go with this one. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that's why I said sometimes the game is just the right person playing it, and sometimes it's just the algorithm picks it up. A game holds a certain level of interest if it just I mean, honestly, I say good for them. Also, I'm gonna bet you that when you realize that the publisher for the first game was Square Enix, they made sure they made their money back. I'm gonna go there. And they made sure it was in the right enough. I mean, obviously it was still an indie game, and now the second one is going to be published by them instead. But I think that's also part of it. It very much helps when the backers that definitely want the game to succeed have a little bit of money throw at it. You know? I'm not saying that is a bad thing, to be clear as well. I'm just saying, can't hurt. I guess. Did you know there's going to be a sequel to this one? To Star Wars? This year? I'm probably going to give it a week or two at least before I do get it. I am interested. But I'm just concerned, as I've said before, that it'll be another, unfortunately, House Flipper 2 situation. The only reason I'm not is, unlike with House Flipper 2, it actually says the devs of the first game on the second game, the developers. Not one for conspiracy theories, well, I am, but... they don't acknowledge it as their game, like, almost anywhere else. For this one, yeah, this one's totally something developers, so the second one. So I'm more optimistic. It looks like you just kind of leave town more. Judging by their stuff. Soap's gonna be more important probably as well. Considering the first game, soap is not really all that useful. I think that's probably an improvement. But I mean, with a game like this, you can release as many. as you need to. And you decide, maybe this is enough to not be a DLC. Maybe it can be a full game. I'd go there. Yes. What did I miss on the monkey bars? Oh, I see. I gotta get the tops. Which I can do. Because if you go up here, over here, I know it wants me to use the ladder. I do. Just to be, like, clear. I could do it if I work at it carefully. But I don't want to do it that way. I can make it over. Maybe I should just do the ladder now. I just realized I didn't finish the climbing pole. There we go. If I had to predict the next simulator game trend, I'd probably pick something like... If I had to guess... Probably something related to, like... Well, obviously not farming, because farming's pretty well taken care of. Flight simulators are, again, they're more taken care of, but not as... There we go. Big a deal, right? I'd probably pick something to do with cooking. Those tend to get popular. Add a mystery element to it. And voila, you have yourself kind of a put-together decent... but as far as, like, if you're doing something outside of, like, your norm, like, cooking and stuff, or just, like, outside the norm. For what kind of gets popular. Like, we're gonna go there. Perhaps... I'm trying to think. Painting. Art. Again, those have already been done. Cafe. And it'll specifically be like cafe simulator or something like that. It's stupid. Zookeeper. I'm just trying to think of ones that haven't already been done. So that's the thing. Like, so many of these have already been done. Later. I don't know, that's already been done. Car wash. We have to gas station. No, wait, that's the one that already exists. And it has had modern success. Sorry. So no, car wash. Just car wash. The thing is, they had a streamer simulator game. Couple. I don't know, because I mean, the thing that I'm trying to really think of is... hasn't already succeeded. There's 1,001 horse. Are you kidding me? Horsey? Do you not know what the current trend is? I always lost there, do you? You can't say the next trend, that's the current trend. I don't know about that. So apparently the actions are literally from the horses themselves that you can have happen. They just got a cute exterior. Eh. Okay, I can get up there. I bet. Oh, I guess I did get enough. With itself. How? I have no idea. I actually need this now. Oh, I'm just too close. Chicken. Chicken to dinosaur. It'll be something like that. If we want to go stupid. If you want to go for actually, like, kind of logical, it'll probably be some sort of, something like librarian or something. And it'll be for a dumb mechanic. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. You've already played librarian. Well, there you go. Yeah, well, no, that's just Minecraft. Alien Simulator. You have to pretend to be human as an alien. But then you have to do stupid stuff because of it. Alright, yeah. Alright, I hope you get a good night's sleep. Alright. Alright. Okay. I know there's even more to get here, but I'm just kind of... I know a game I'll probably be playing soon will be, hopefully, it's Raining Cats and Dogs. But I will make some music go off. Alright. There we go. Clean up. There we go. There's not that much left. Living under the sides of this on this one. I realize there's another park bench. I'll have to get that one. Also, not only in the playground, really and truly, there's a picnic area. A lovely picnic area right over there. And there's something too close to already with Shrey being a captain. So I do what? Power wash a roof like this? Probably not. There, all clean. Oh, I even got these. Alright, was this clean? There is something on this one. I was already thinking there seems like there probably was. I just wasn't sure what. There we go. Oh, wait, what am I looking at? Oh, climbing pole. I thought I cleaned the climbing pole. You just told me I cleaned the climbing pole. No? Are these each separate? Oh, the climbing pole platform maybe? No? And that needs to be done. Pretty clearly. Okay, there's a bit of roof left as well. No, wait. No, it's not. I just need to re-dry. Alright, let's get this trash can over here. Spot here. And clean. And bench over here. Hiyo, Chris. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yes. There's a gnome by a tree. At least one gnome. I don't think that's a gnome though. I think that's just a light there. But yes, there's a gnome by a tree. Glad to hear you're doing okay. It's spying on us. We can't hit it. Shame. I'm on the most. Even on the most, it doesn't hit. I should try. I promise, I tried. Nothing hits it. I need another extender. Probably at some point. Oh, I do need to. Speaking of, it needs to be the small one. I can actually get under. I forgot. Alright. Okay, buddy? No? There we go. Bench is clean. No, no meow. I thought I heard something, but I think it's just... Generally, he'd start reacting if he was actually awake. I don't want to get him up, but I do think I need to check on him a second. I'm gonna be sorry if he yells about after this, but... Yeah, he's fine. Sorry, I just had to check on him. Meowing. If he starts meowing a lot. I think he'll just go back to sleep. I think he had a nightmare. I just heard things that usually I only hear if there's an issue. I just wanted to make sure. Do this on the side. I didn't even realize this time it's better to do this one. Alright, there should be a spot on this side. There we go. Alright. So now I need to figure out what I'm missing. Well, obviously this. There. Anything here? I did buy something here. I'm just trying to figure out what. Well, something, isn't it? The guard there. Can't see it. There we go. Oh. Just saw something. Alright, you know what? What have I missed? I have missed large ladder bridge slats. One of the large bridge slats. This is large bridge, small bridge. So one of these. Oh. No. This one. There we go. What else did we miss? Roundabout handlebars. Oh, I bet I know what that is. Alright, so... Wait. Is this a seat? I had no idea this was a seat. Easy enough fix. Finding the little things that are left. Oh, I even see what handlebar it is. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, slide platform. And guards. Alright. So... one of these is gonna be done. Yeah, okay, so this is somewhere. Oh, I see, it's up top here. Alright, and then the platform is this thing right here, clearly. Yep, there we go. Alright, what next? 99% on small bridge slats. There's one missing. Yeah. And then a tactic go dice. Let's do the dice while I'm down here. It looks like it's this one, I think. Alright, and then the small bridge, there's a slat missing as well. This one. Oh, this one. Okay. What else we got? Tower floor undersides. I swear it went off. It was apparently with this one. Wasn't it tab? I mean, I see them. There. And the other one... This one. I was suspicious. Let's see, there's a spot. Make sure that's gone. There. A little bit more there. There's a spot here as well. And this. And this. Got it. What else we got? Tower floor, so I'm just... How can it be two... Okay, how can flowers... There we go. Tower floors. So one of the tower floors... This one. Yeah, it makes sense. There we go. Next is lower tower wall. And tower roof support strut. Yeah, it's gonna be one of these. To be expected. It looks like it, but yeah, it's gotta be this. Or maybe not. Maybe that's just how the shadows are. It looks like it should be. Tower support strut. Not these. Oh, what is that? I guess let me go ahead and grab the stool a second. Actually that one's done. Alright, alright, I bet it's on the outside. I mean, it's pretty bad on the inside, yeah. Got it. Alright, what else are we missing? We're missing lower tower walls. I am missing a support tower strut. This one. So the units jump up. Maybe I do. There. There we go. Alright, so what was it next? Lower tower wall. I mean, I have a ladder, but it's not really good for that, if you look at it. Alright, lower tower wall. Which one is it? Not that one. What is this one? Oh, this is something. Ah, here it is. There we go. Alright, walls. It's not these. This, I see it. Tower support strut. I might be missing 3 of them. Maybe here? No, that's not one. Vertical strut. I don't see struts. Like support strut. Oh, maybe these. That makes more sense. I gotta find it. Come up here a second. Support strut. Support strut. Must be on these. Nope, not that one. Nope. That's support strut. But it's fine. I mean, like, I understand, like, a spot like this. No? Ah! Here's one. Not this one. That's one. They must be down here. Shut. Here's one. And that one. Okay, so they must be outside. They're issues. Yep. Cool. And then this one again. I'm gonna. Oh, I also got that. Okay, and then the last support strut is right in here somewhere. Like I can see it's right here. I just gotta figure out where the spot is. Must be inside somewhere. Maybe from above, since that seems to be the last thing. Yeah. There we go. We completed the job! Woo! Had escaped a complete job. There we go. I love it, just like... like 1 second, my drawing. Like random drawings I've done. The next... Oh look, there's a bunch of drawings. The next... look, they disappear. Super job of the playground dirt finder. Looking at it now, I'll admit there may have been an odd fleck of dirt here or there. And aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you got those bleeding warts off my back, and for that, I cannot thank you enough. Yeah. Alright, so let's clean the bungalow. Hey, Doc, you know I mentioned my folks. Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy and hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pa moaned and said the browner the porch, the warmer the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it'd give them both a lift. Thanks again, Cal. It's like, Cal, please stop calling me Doc. Just because my scummy friends told you that was what to call me. Doesn't mean nothing. Yeah, show dirt, so it's just like, I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. Something tells me that Calvin is not appreciating her. Luckily, this house should be pretty clean. Although, as long as there's not like something too nasty. Let me just look around. I mean, obviously this is nasty, but like, other than the house. And also, this porch ain't black, brown, it's black. Like, did a fire happen? Kind of think that this is the fence. You know, now that I think about it, we can, in theory, buy more nozzles. Alright. And you can see there's still dirt here. There we go. Well, there was dirt here. Alright. Probably get the porch stairs in a second. Door. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Green. There. Yeah, obviously it's not clean because we're on the other side, and the other side will definitely need cleaning. But, I mean, at least from this point of view, it looks better, right? I mean, I guess it kind of is like a house of a house, except, you know, we can actually do something about it. I mean, Alright. Okay. I know I gotta go underneath as well, but like... Alright. Okay. The irony is it's like gonna be like for a while, like I just disappeared and it's just like, yeah. Because I just cleaned the back. Alright. I know I gotta get on top of the porch roof to get the rest of the porch roof, mind you, but... Yeah. Okay, let's get this side as well. And like I said, I know I gotta go underneath and stuff. Oh, I got that piece done. Alright. Queen. I gotta look underneath now. What did it say? Oh, I switched it back to the... That's what it is. Okay. Hopefully this might be done. Hey. Guess I gotta get the other side as well. Alright. Okay, the porch is done. to the bottoms of these. Apparently I got the door frame. Or the door, I'm not sure which. Got that. Alright, so why is the forge finch not reacting? Got that one. Did I actually get the other one, or did I maybe not? Yeah, no, I totally did. Alright, window number 2. Right before we go in and try to really get the dirt. Alright. Okay. Getting in close to get that, just like that nice little heavy clean there. Okay. Alright, now there's a spot. There we go. Clean off this. Alright, how much do we have left? Oh, there's like a little bit right here. Okay. Underneath. There you go. Alright. I suppose getting the walls. Oh, I got a star. I'm like, what? Yeah, here's the question. If I was to... Nope, can't do that. Okay. I'm gonna need to get an actual ladder. Clean the gutter. Alright. Clean. Well, I suppose I could just go for the, gutter can I have left? I guess it's gotta be up here. I guess we'll just leave the gutter alone for now. We'll come back to that. Bricks for this section. Wall. Did this wall also count? Oh, Zord does still have something. Alright, there. Alright. Oh, the handle. There you go. Alright, yeah. The wall. A separate wall from this wall for some reason. Why? I don't know. But it was. Oh, it's the gutter sill. Okay. Well, I can get the back and bottom, but I can't get, or the front or bottom, I guess, but I can't get on the top. That's who needs the other. So let's see exactly where we look until right there. You know what? We're gonna give ourselves a longer spray nozzle. We can just spray. So, clean. Okay, well done. Can't get the gutter till I get on top, really. Oh, wait. If those are things that are important, I probably should try to get those, actually. Yeah, also, let's get up there and just kind of clean those. You can see those need to be cleaned underneath as well, because I mean, well, I can't get the top. Perfect. Did this actually, yeah, that's really easy spot. So this post definitely needs to be cleaned, but where? I see a spot there, but that's gutter. It's showing that the post does need to be cleaned somewhere. Maybe here. Alright. Alright. So that's the post done. Huh? Another nozzle? What? Oh, yeah, I know, this is just a longer, technically it's not a different nozzle. I know I could use a different nozzle, I just haven't been. Because I find that I'll switch back to this one anyway eventually, so what's the point in switching back? You know? The length is fine. go. Okay. Getting close. Window. Right there. Doing this separate. There to get. Okay. Clean this along with everything else. Alright. Clean this. Probably get this side as well. That side. That side. Done. Alright, get that. I mean, honestly, it goes pretty quickly. Once you get the bigger spots. Mom keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited about how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. I don't know how they get excited about this to be realistic, because from the front they would see nothing. Although I guess the more light that comes into the house, the better. You know? Like, oh my goodness! There's actually light in this house! Like, that's the only thing that I could even really think of that would be like to be excited. Like, because I haven't cleaned the front, so even if they were over at a friend's, they weren't going to see anything. But if they're inside the house, and it's just getting brighter and brighter, it's like, I didn't know our house could have this much light in it. It's like, yeah. Crazy how that is, isn't it? Also, you know, it looks like some animal has been using the bottom of their house as a, you know. And I have to question, yep, who, like, how? That don't look like plain dirt there. Somebody's dog has a very unique issue that somebody's vet needs to check out. Alright, I'm gonna get the front door. Like, not to be, like, rude or anything, to be clear, but, oh yeah, I need to get to the door handle. There we go. There. Okay. Also, that's like, that is thick dirt. Like, that is like years of dirt kind of coming off there. I mean, obviously you can't really see how thick it is. I mean, yeah. And then obviously get the sides here. And then here. There we go. Let's get this post. Okay. Clean up the wall now. And of course the gutters. I mean, look at that. Look at how clean that looks. Okay. There we go. I mean, it's an entirely different color of house, realistically speaking. Yeah, this wall's not done. Okay. Do that. Yep. Alright. Nice. Nice and clean. Ish. Alright. Put this window as well. So I'll have the ultimate light. There we go. Okay. Put these here. Okay. So we we've gotten through that. Ooh, you know, let's clean this side. Alright, there we go. That should pretty much be that there. Oh, wait, can we walk out of the area? Oh, we can actually walk around. Oh, that's as far as I can. Oh yeah, here's the gnome. It's not even close, so it's not actually watching us. It's kind of sad. Or it's sensing us, which could be considered worse. So why it's watching us. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair and having a look. Yeah, it's clearly about the windows. Like, how much dirt was on our windows that it's now this bright? Yeah, I bet you this is what they thought with House Flipper 2. They saw these and were like, oh, we could do that with the House Flipper 2. The thing is, I didn't understand what made this one work. As they're literally commenting on the job. And how it's just a really well done job. Motivation rather than... You know? Alright, so... There is no way that this is... Oh, that was bricks. It'd be ironic if the gutter was all one gutter and, like, I managed to, like, effectively hit enough points on the bottom that it would go off, but I don't think that you can do that. It's also like, dude, this house is nasty. But I mean, at least it kind of works as a logic, because it's like, you've been living in the filth, right? It's a lot harder to notice. Yeah, this is kind of nasty when you're the one, you're inside it. It's only once maybe somebody else cleans it up to be like, ah, you know what, maybe they had a point. Okay, I wonder how much wall I have to get. And then you can also get this over here. Okay, I do see that. And we get that. And then we gotta get a couple of these spots as well over here. Anything else? Yes. Here. Here. I mean, those are a different issue, but it's fine. Alright, Gotcha. Ta-da. Now this didn't go off, so... Here. There we go. Alright. Can I jump on this bush? Yes. I can almost make it on there. Okay, I've almost got it. Almost had it. So close. I can get this gutter at least, I guess. Gotcha. Okay. Nope, can't make it on any of these. I mean, I'm close, but I'm just not quite there. Alright, so no matter where I put this, it's just gonna be able to be kind of going wherever. Okay. Alright. There's a lot of bird poo up here. I mean, look at that. That is bird poo. You can't tell me it's anything else. Some bird has some serious diarrhea up here. Alright. There we go. Didn't actually finish this right there. Yeah, I don't know about cleaning the inside of the thing, especially considering there's people who live in this house, but you know what? Whatever. It's a video game. Nothing too hard about it, I guess. Alright. Alright. See, how much roof have we gotten? Quite a bit, actually. how much money have I got? Alright, this is the kind of thing where I'd say, oh, I should switch ones to be able to hit more space, but the realization that then they've just gotta kind of do it over and over again anyway. I figure, nah, I can just do it like this. It might be a little bit slower, but feeling. But as we saw, it doesn't really change much anyway, so you might as well just do this one. Oh, I got a star. I was like, what? Alright. Let's also get the cleaning in the gutter. Alright. I think the horrifying bit is the realization that 20%, or, well, yeah, over 20% is just the roof. Most likely. Alright, oops. Okay, there we go. That's that one done. Alright. Okay. There we go. I think I've got all the gutters done. I think I'm literally down to just the roof. Although it hasn't popped up to tell me, oh, all you have left is the roof, so obviously I've missed a couple smaller things as well. Or roof pieces, I guess. Or I become curious. Nope, we don't want that. If I did a slightly... Yeah, it'll work for this. Probably not for the grime. Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's a slightly different roof. No, that's kind of the same roof. Lovely. Alright, get that. Get that. Alright. There we go. So this side of the roof is basically done. Well, I wonder if this is a separate roof to that. Can't be. Okay, bird poo cleans off nice and easy. Algae does not. algae, mold, and the like is not. Okay. We'll be more thorough on the way back, but this is all just one roof. It's a lot better to just kind of something like that. Okay. You know, speaking of, I forgot to actually check out the shop. Let's look at our shop for our equipment here. I own all these. I can't buy anything still. What do I need for this? Okay, so I could buy it. It just wouldn't let me do it there. Alright, so I'd like this. Let's try this out. That works. Alright. I probably need to get better analysis as well, but we're starting with the ability to do this. Well, I guess that is working now. It's a lot nicer. Than it was. So there's that. Okay. Actually, let's see about. Is there anything else I could get in the shop? I guess I kind of. No, I own. Well, I don't have the money right now. I don't know if need for that as much as I did. We'll see. I suppose once I have more money. Alright. There we go. And just get this because this is right here. Yeah, let's get all the spots that are clearly that. There. There. And there. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do a deep clean, I guess, but it does a pretty good clean. And it's the whitest, so there's that as well. We're gonna have to go back in and be more specific afterward, but this works for right now, right? Port troop is separate, so let's just see if we can't get the port troop clean. It's a lot easier to reveal the nasty dirt by cleaning this first, though, so there's that. I'm pretty sure I have to go underneath and get the rest of that, but I'm not sure. Getting close, rar, but it doesn't really do anything. I guess being in close on this one does work. Alright. Alright. There we go. Just go again like that. Hey. Through. Clean that. Actually, now that I think about it. Is this counted as... Yeah, that's totally counted as part of the port troop. Start by getting this clean like this. There we go. Alright, how much is left? Can't be much. Oh yeah, I'm on the last percent. It's gotta be just this roof. Oh wait. This is the gutter. Well, I've missed a post. And oh, I bet it's this window. Did I? No, there's no window on this side. I definitely got all the windows. I mean, I could see this being here. There we go. Window frame. I'm pretty sure I got that window. Let's see. Window done. Window. Oh, wait. Is window done? Yeah, no, window done. Post done. Post done. Window done. Were. Oh, that was the window. Okay. Not that post. Maybe this post? Nope, not this post. This post was the first post I noticed, so... Can't be that one. Was it one of these? Maybe no, these are called porch posts. Coming back here again. Did I maybe miss this one? No. I don't know. I suppose every now and then I just gotta hit. Oh, this one. Right here. Done! Job complete. Alrighty. Okay, so we completed the bungalow. Yeah, we just stopped being there for a long time as we clean the front. And then we go back. It's just like, wow. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Miles down in the woods picking flowers and Pop's muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from Leonard Miller, that'll be him. It's like, Cal, I know that my supposed friend... Here, let's see this one. This will be easy. Our job. Told you to call me Doc. Please stop. I don't know. I think it's in reality more just like our characters just being polite and not going, yeah, my supposed friend is told you things that are just not true. Because, you know, otherwise, I mean, think about how unfair Calvin will feel, like, if he realized, oh, you didn't want to be called that? Because that's what he got told, right? No, they hit 3 stars. He's the unfortunate victim of a friend's shenanigans. Also, I believe this is the mayor that requested this one here, so this isn't him. Okay. Alright, what's left? Not that tire, not that tire. Body somewhere. There's a spot right there. Got it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change which of these I'm using. There we go. Bring it a little bit closer in. Really kind of see for myself. There we go. Alright, 99%. I'm thinking it's gotta be something... Windshield. Boom. Okay, so back cushion, of course. What's this one? Alright. Okay, and then the steering column. That's pretty easy. Got it. Looking at the golf cart now, it's almost like it's a whole thing never happened. You were a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Clean the detached house. Acacia Avenue, Muckingham. Cards on the table, we lived in this old house of Esther Diak, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior really getting into us. All the power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful. Sure. This house better be easy to clean. That's like, I think that's a different issue, I'm gonna be honest. You might notice a super odd, weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. Nothing to worry about. What is this made of? Metal? According to Jane's research, they're written in language of the angels. Okay, so leave that alone. Got it. Me preparing to just, like, soap it up? Oh, no, wait, leave that alone. Okay, fine. I love how he assumes that I'm gonna worry about it when I'm just like, how to clean this? Like, yeah, I'm not worried, man, don't worry. Just probably should have told me before I was about to go. Like, I'm glad you told me before I went and bought soap, because I was about to try and, move that. I don't know. I think the price is already probably gonna be okay. Although the $3 for it. But it's not like we're entering the haunted house, you know? We're just cleaning the outside. Like, dude, it ain't my problem if you... You got your own issues to work out there, man. Clearly. Especially with how mucky this is. Gross. Like... Oh wait, it disappeared anyway. I bet you that once we've done, their house becomes a little bit more dangerous. You know? Like, yeah. I can't remove your stupid... I can tell you guys to probably move out. Not that I really care. Here, let's see what else we can buy while we have money. We need equipment. We need... I don't really need the nozzles. I'm gonna get... I don't know, I guess the short extension's good. What do we need for this? Oh, I need the Prima Vista. And a lot of money for that. So, I guess I'll just save. We can upgrade our, if we can actually buy different power washers. The Power Vista is 250. And I own it. Wait, what? Equipment. The Urban, which is I own. Wait, I own that? I'm not using that? Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Look at that. Oh wow. I wonder I was confused. There we go. Oh, that's just nice. Look at that. Yeah, expensive. But I realized I owned something better already anyway, and I just wasn't using it, so... Oops. Explains how, like, buying a nozzle and the I was like, how? There you go. Hmm. Alright. Anyway, I mean, obviously we're gonna clean off every single one of their little signs there. Like, oh, don't worry about it. And then, of course, you know, they'll probably just disappear into the wayside afterward. There'll never be a... Surely nothing to do with us, though, you know? Alright. Let's get to the point where they'll absolutely need to call. Let's find another one of those little symbol thingies. Here's one. Whoops, wrong one. Do I have any others? I did buy the long extension for this. Cool. Let's make sure this just kind of goes bye-bye. Here's one here. Hmm. There we go. Alright. Also clean here. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Can't reach it yet. I gotta go up to the roof. Any spots on this side? Also, no, this isn't a very good yard at all. What are they talking about? Or rather house? Yes, it's big, but I would assume that they would want to do something with their yard. Ah, one of those symbols. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Alright. Alright, do I have a giant ladder in the front by the way, chance? I kind of want to just... As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. Or your life is about to become very miserable. I'm gonna make sure of it. Of course, it might just be the cat. Okay. Okay. Got that. Oh, there's them both there. Okay. Let's just kind of clean these up like this. Alright. I mean, it's not too hard. There, actually. Yeah. Anything else I can use? Yeah. I am using that, but just making sure. Alright, Clean that there. Clean the there. That. Alright, here we go. Gotta clean this. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. Get this clean. I'll clean the driveway too. That way I can figure out where things are. There we go. Also, just realized we're just down the street from the bungalow. This house was not this dirty a little bit ago. No, that's some magic. Alright, we've cut through quite a bit of the dirt. Oh, there's the ladder. Let's start cleaning this. Alright. Alrighty. Alright, we're 33% done. Alright. Yep, let's just do this one. This will be faster. We're gonna do this. Alright. And that is a lot of muck. I mean, I guess that's why it's called Muckingham. A city in which 1,000% dirt can appear overnight. With nobody noticing. Alright. Okay. Oh, look at that. Alrighty. Boom. Honestly, I should probably just try to get the bottom first. done so that I don't have to do the bottoming as soon as I'm done. Realistically speaking. That is a nasty gutter. Let's see. So again, I'm starting about another 3% worth, so... Alright. I mean, surely this wall's almost done. Got that. There you go. And I guess that wall counts as that, so we're gonna leave that alone for now. Alright, clean that on that side. There's a spot in there. Clean there. That one done. This railing needs to be cleaned somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nastiness. Alright, there's gotta be muck on the other side too. Yeah, there it is. Oh, the railing's just in general. Okay. Makes more sense. I was like, that's a lot of muck. There we go. Alright, let's do the once over first, clean. Since the railing will go all the way over. Okay. Alright. Okay, clean that. Get this side. Clean like that on all sides. Okay. Oh, did you hear that weird rumbling noise? Nope. I didn't. How strange. False alarm, Jenny put the wash on spin. Yeah. I guess this railing is considered separate. Alright, where's the railing? Oh, it's not there. How did I miss so much? Alright, I can't really imagine there's much more muck than... There we go. Yeah, I just can't imagine it could be more muck than that. I mean, like... Alright. Back up a second here. Come on. Oh, I see. Okay. Got that. Okay. Okay. Done. That's done. Clean. Clean. Alright. There we go. All clean that we can do, because obviously we can't do too much on the top yet. You hear no noise? Yeah, it's like, I don't hear anything. Oh, this will have two. Here, let's get up a little bit higher. There we go. Yeah, guys, definitely gotta be like this. Alright. Do-do-do-do. Okay. There we go. And then we can get these as well. Alright. Clean. Get up there and in, right? Okay. Alright. And down. Timber symbols, goodbye. Maybe I shouldn't be feeling so giggly about it, but you know, I mean, it's like, come on. Oh, I bet it's below. Yeah, there's a spot. There we go. Oh, look, another one of those little symbol thingies. This probably actually be. This looks like it's pretty gunky. Goodness, what have they got on here? There we go. Oh, I guess it didn't really matter in the end. Okay. Okay. There. I feel like I should actually have this, because looking at how it looks. Alright, where is the dirt? Okay. What is it? Oh, maybe I need to do it from here as well. Part of it too. There it goes. I think that's the same thing. Yeah, okay, so it was the same thing. Alright. Here, let's get another one. We're just gonna completely make their house haunted if there's anything in the house. Woo! You should have tried me. Wait, wasn't it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. And then like, oh, it's totally fine. Fine, it really is. Anyway, I expect our next call at the 60% mark, just to be clear here. So I've been paying attention. I think it's like with every star. So she's probably gonna flip out there. Okay. It really does look like these dark. So I'm sorry, I just looked over, but yeah, it really does. It's got that nasty kind of moldy look to it. The skull. I mean, I guess technically this is older. They might have been inspired by Power Wash Simulator for the color. Can't say it's impossible. It's not like it's the most evil thing in the world or anything. It'd be interesting. Alright, there we go. Okay. It's part of the torch, so it's like... Alright, go. Alright. Clearing up the railing. Yeah, I knew this would be the case. Alright. And then, of course, on this side. Kinda... There we go. the railing isn't done quite yet. I mean, it feels like it should be. There it goes. Alright, Hey, how do, Dirt Finder? I got a real doozy for you. When you spare a minute. Parts over at the recreational grounds. I could. Hello, is it the Grind Bandits? I need some help with my poor little play school. Okay. Seriously. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. What? I guess it is a volcano. Although, that doesn't really explain the dirt. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop up the top and disappear before you could say, look, a UFO. Where? Oh. Stairs. It's like Grind Bandit, Dirt Finder, Dr. Dirt, or Dr. Power Wash. Again, it's like the kind of thing where it's like I get the feeling that our character here, as soon as they got a hold of their friend, well, hello, Knight. I'll do that in a minute. Anyway, point being, I get the feeling that the friend definitively better be keeping his distance. Which obviously the friend also knows too. Here we go, there's a railing, because otherwise we would have seen them. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Wait, I forgot to get the door here. No, I didn't get the door. I did get the door. Huh. Shadows are sometimes a little bit weird. A little. Alright, I do gotta deal with that thing up there. Alright, okay. Get the ladder. Yeah, actually it does. But it depends on the... Alright. See? Alright. Okay. The problem is the amount, the percentage. Obviously the amount that can be is different on different things, so for something like this, it needs to be a lot, it's a lot more, exact. Alright. I like it. Right now, we're enjoying, hopefully ruining somebody's day. Or life. This is a haunted house. We're removing all those symbols around the outside by cleaning it. They're like, it's fine if it's haunted. Da 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 da. Nothing bad is gonna happen. And we're doing what they asked, which is cleaning the house. Moving all the angelic writing. Nobody will clean this house. This is supposed to be haunted. We're removing all these little symbols. The angelic writing. just to be clear, that's what we're yeah, if it really is haunted. I mean, if it's not, their day's not gonna get ruined, but if it is, we're removing all the ceiling. I'm more inferring that there's a decent chance that we're removing all the seals. See? Every time we finish an area, it disappears. So we're potentially going to ruin somebody's day. Two idiot girls who are like, yeah, it's fine. Anyway, let me do that running really quickly. So that's what I said, having fun ruining somebody's day. It wasn't really that I think I'm ruining their day and the fictional characters. It's more like I'm just gonna say that's fine for now. I'll run more in a bit, but they made the request. They sure better hope it's not actually haunted. Speaking of those little symbols, let's get over to another one of them. So, yeah. I have no idea. Anyway, but yeah, like I said, it's that kind of thing where it's like, well, I mean, you say you understand, but do you? Alright. Yep, the customer wants what do they want. Upon realizing they don't want it, and they're not gonna be too happy, but like, I did exactly what you asked. Never occurred to you why nobody was paying it before? Well, fun. Right. Getting the worst ones. Actually, this should be fine. Okay. There we go. And we'll just kind of clean it like this. See, it really, I mean, other than a few. It's basically a steam clean. The gutter, that's right. Let's get the gutter. Nothing like a gross gutter. Alright. There we go. Of course, I'm gonna need to go down to get the rest of the gutter, but it's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I'll do the other side, same way. And then I'll come back for like little spot. Actually, no, I'll get this spot right now, but there we go. Yeah. Look at that. Alright. Okay. Expecting another cone in 2%. Alright. Don't mean to be a Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols you found on the side of your house you're working on. Yeah? Turns out they've builder's diagrams that's even better, telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overflow pipe. Well, then your day isn't gonna be ruined. Her day was still ruined by it. Her day was still ruined, though. I love it. And I didn't even have to do anything to ruin her day, like, at all. What was she thinking? I thought so, too. Though how that would be plumbing, I'm not sure, realistically speaking. Considering the symbols are a little bit more scattered around than... I expect the final thing is going to turn out that the person who they were sure lived here didn't. Plumber. I mean, because one of them was up here. Like, around here. On that side over there. And yeah, that could be for the chimney, but... Go. Anyway, point being, I didn't have to do anything. I didn't ruin their day. They ruined their own day. Oops. Realized I forgot to finish the gut. Well, I guess I have to go down to deal with the gutter. No. I don't have fall damage. It's just a pain to get back up. Well, I mean, that's not really the point of the game, is it? But there's no real point in adding it to a game in which the main point is kind of, you're supposed to be going up and down. Like, imagine if you could fail because you fell on your butt, you know? Yes, that's how it works in real life, but, like, this is a video game. Play that. Yeah, except that it's just like for the game, especially for how high would it need to be for you to actually get full damage and stuff? You don't really want to think about that for implementing, especially for a game about watching the side of a house. I mean, it'd be one thing I'll give you if it was like... Like it was like that you had like a speed limit or something. I could see doing something with that, like a time challenge having that, but I mean, for a game that's basically just satisfying because you can just get rid of everything by cleaning, right? Wouldn't that be like kind of a going against your game thought? Make it so that now you actually have to worry about stuff. Who knows? Maybe the sequel will have it. Yeah, but that could be a pain still. I mostly stand still. Because that's my style of doing things, doesn't mean that's everybody's. Also, the only places where it would matter would be where you don't want it to be. Like, I get the logic to some extent. But if you think about it, the only places where it would really be utilized as a feature is either when somebody is down to get something from below, now they have to walk to now instead of being able to, or when they trip up. Or, like, let's say I wanted to get onto that roof, which I will in a second. I mean, if they really wanted to, then there's other things to, like, go for first, but... Look at the crap. Finish the bird diarrhea off. Yeah, by the way, the thing that bothers me about the building code thing stuff, you know? It would bother me if I was them. Is why was it still in the building like 50 or so years later? Maybe it's only 20 years, but still, like... Nobody's renovated the house since the last owner, because the last owner disappeared under mysterious circumstances. So no renovations have been done either. Especially not for that bright blue. Yeah, you start thinking about it, like, that's where you should be starting to wonder, like, what is that? Maybe. I'm just saying. I think that's the first thing that would bother me before going, it's just building code. I go, so why is the building code still bright blue? Yeah, I would agree that except for the fact that, again, apparently nobody's wanted to go near this house either. I mean, you look at how dirty the rest of the house is. There's somebody could even risk getting close to it. And the shocking part is that it didn't get condemned. But it's still obnoxious, like... Oh, there's a spot there. What is reacting? This thing. I got that. Go. Come on. There's no way I have even more gutter than I've missed. Oh, I think I have to go down and try and see if there's any gutter left, and then I'm gonna have to hop back up in the long way. That's what I was saying. And see, that's the thing. That's why you would jump down to be like, okay, so maybe it's here? It's definitely right there. There we go. Gutter. Also, hit that spot. I gotta climb back up and get that. Check the insides again? Yep. I mean, think of it like that. That's where you're most likely to have an issue. With falling off of things and stuff. Alright. We're at 95%. We're so close. Can I get... Still got me. There we go. Alright, oh wait, there's a spot right here. More gutter. Actually, yeah, I did do that one. Okay. Must be something below. Oh, it's up there. This will be the same one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, there we go. Now to walk back up so I can hop over like this so I can get this. Okay. There's definitely still a bit of this missing. But I should be able to get it as long as I can get under that. Come on, boom. Here. That should be a magical difference here. Light should come into the house. Yay! I just realized that was probably a gutter that I have to... There we got the wood trim. Get that piece of gutter. Well, honestly, the house should go from feeling haunted to feeling pretty normal by the end. Unless it absolutely is haunted. And then, you know what? They'll probably just disappear. So there won't be a bad review about the fact that I ruined their lives. There. And they can't blame me for cleaning the house, so... Because that's what they told me to do, so they can't leave a negative review for that either. a win-win situation for me. Yep. We did exactly what they told me to. No questions asked. Technically, in theory, if they were trying to sue me, I could sue them back, like, what were you planning to do? That actually was haunted. I simply followed what I was requested to do. There we go. I think that was it. Okay, 99%. What is left? Porch decking. Okay. No, wait. Not porch decking. Posts. Gotta go down below. These. Posts, fine. This one's fine. I would expect it to be one of the ones in the front, but I'm checking these first, just to be sure. Post. 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 It's gotta be one of these. There we go. What else we got? I've missed a window frame? How have I missed a window frame? It may be this one? Yeah. Alright, driveway edge. I guess... Yeah, I missed the bricks here. Oh, these. Let's do this. Or maybe this is a post? Wood trim? Must be a wooden trim. Yeah, see, that doesn't really work. There we go. That's a wooden edge. Okay, down here, and there's a leafage. Okay, and then there, yep, there we go. Alright. Ah. Okay. Times a none. Let's set that one. Wait, was there one on the other side, or was that just porch decking? That was just porch decking, okay. Alright, gotta be one of these. There we go. The only question becomes, does it go around? Probably, yep. Or... would it be this? Yeah. Alright. Okay, 3 left. Yeah, I'm gonna guess one of them's over here. And that. Done! Alrighty, we're 100% cleaned. Alright. The house looks amazing, almost normal. You know what is strange, though? As you were finishing, there was this screech from the attic, so I opened the latch, and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather, floating mysteriously down. I think Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. It's the cat, probably. Alright, so I'm not gonna finish this, whatever job is next, but what are we gonna do next to start, at least? Should we clean the shoe house? Or should we clean the skate park? Cat's not dead. Shoe house it is. Thank you so much for helping, ain't you a sugar? As nice as it is to having our play school in the forest, it does leave open to the elements. The poor thing's now so mucky that it's starting to rub off the children. In the old days, we'd fill a few buckets and the children would do themselves top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof. Never mind getting down the guttering. The bears get all angsty. If you could please come and give it a good wash down, that would be just wonderful. Most what? I mean, it's not actually that bad. But yeah, I don't think kids should be, no, actually. I take that back. Kids would get on the top anyway. See, just going... well... I'm just gonna say, I can totally see just going, well, they're gonna be up there anyway. Give them a bucket of water. Tell them to clean. That's more where I was left with. Now it's like, yeah, they get up there. They can't tell them not to clean. Parents will get worried. That's more how I would interpret it. Because if you look at it, like, all a kid has to do to get up to the top is they climb on this railing, right? And they climb onto this. And some kid is absolutely going to climb up from here. Taking it as a challenge. And that's... Hello, Mavra, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. You see, we're power wash simulating. we go. And then this one. There we go. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Also... Now, also, if it turns out there's like a little hatch on the roof, then yeah, kids absolutely would have gotten up there. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing relatively decent. Yeah, can I pick this up? No. How am I supposed to get over? Wait. I didn't... Yeah, I can't get there. By any chance, I mean, I guess I can climb... Well, I can... Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put this here, because I can get up to here on my own. We're gonna clean this section. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I honestly go with, I guarantee kids would get up onto that roof. And back down. And yeah, there definitely would be problems. All we're doing is giving the kids another grip, realistically speaking. So they're definitely going to be back up there. Because sticky butt, but why do I think that one of the kids got her phone? So I'm gonna guess that at 40% she's gonna be apologizing, like, oh my goodness. Yep. Right. And there's those gnomes again. Now there's two of them. Yeah, I mean, look at this. This is like, a mold slime. Reverse slime mold kind of thing. It absolutely is going to have kept kids from, climbing up here. But, oh, parents are gonna worry. Although, in her case, she actually is seemingly concerned about the kids and going, it's definitely gotten nastier than I thought. But I mean, I guess beyond that, it's the whole... You gotta hire somebody who will actually come and do the job. Makes things complicated as well. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Here, let's climb back down. Already 31%. This thing's gotta be on its own, continuously cleanable. Underneath. Side. Fair enough, although it probably isn't. So it is interesting that it is based off a work boot. Specifically, if you look at it. But yeah, I don't know about the I guess maybe not the top, but you could totally get most of it clean. With some kids just clombing around. I can actually see it. It just needs to slide, and then it would absolutely be more accessible. You also can see, because if you look around, there really isn't any like playground or anything, so the concept of letting the kids kind of, when they need to get out their energy, kind of just run around the school, I could totally see. Especially if there's like an older kids and younger kids that group. As long as they're being careful, they're allowed to kind of like just walk around, you know? I mean, after there's those who would probably not agree, but like I'm just saying I could see it. May, Yep. And like I said, I think the only thing to me that just makes it seem like, well, maybe they should just be like, just not being careful is the fact that there's like no slide, but at the same time, so long as you would have something soft over here, potentially. And actually, there's a window box here for the kid to jump and then jump. Yeah, the kid can get down. Aren't you, tube? Yep, the kids have her phone. Funny, didn't he? I think that's kind of where I go with it. It's not so much them saying like, oh, it's good or bad. I'm slowly going with. I can see where one would come from with it. Be like, the ate its yogurt. Thank you for the bit. Alright. Alright, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alrighty. That's a good question. I was about to try and decide. Actually. What do we want to stream tomorrow? Zelda? I guess we could. Actually, I think I'm gonna do. We'll do Zelda on Saturday. Oh, you're okay. Sure. We'll do Breath of the Wild then. That's fine. That's fine. Yep, we'll do Breath of the Wild. We'll be some merchants. That is all good if everybody agrees. Alrighty. Well, that decides for tomorrow. Alright. I'm fine with it. I am totally okay with whatever. Alright. That's so good. Alright. Oh, I got the bottom part. And apparently that corner. Alrighty. Oh, I see, it's right here. There we go. Anyway, I imagine that either the next one or the one after, she's gonna be apologizing that the kids got her phone. So it'll be either at the 50% mark or the 80% mark. Got that section. Look, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Mucky old thing. Well, yeah, okay, kids still have her phone. Alright. Okay. I'll see. Honestly, it's going a lot faster than I thought it was gonna. Alright, there's still something friend. Alright. It's definitely going faster than I was thinking it would be. After all, I was like, yeah, it's just a full. Good thing it says. There you go, I guess. Although maybe on this side for this one. There it is. Alright, so we just can climb this up here. And honestly, it's working out pretty well. Yeah, I think I see what I gotta do with this. Okay. We'll clean that. And then if we go over here, we can also get this side. Somewhat. We get the other side from the other side. Right. Okay. Get that spot as well. The and we get that spot. Okay, got that. Okay. There's definitely some spots I can't get to yet. Alright. So get this first so we can be sure we've got that. The window frame here, there's gotta be a spot I've missed. So okay. Go in there. Here. That worked out. Alright. Two laces definitely need to keep getting got. Got that one. Up here. There's definitely a spot, but I don't know where. Oh, wait, it's probably on this side. Yeah. Alright, don't see anything on this. Alright. Well, I got that. Alright, so I got that under the wooden trim. I know there's more to it, probably at the bottom. Alright, You know what? Am I using the... Yeah, I'm totally using the one I need to use for this. Okay. Alright. There. Okay, I'm shocked I haven't hit 80% yet. I'm so sorry about all that. Charlie found my phone. Yep, called it. It's like, yep, the kids have got the phone. She's probably dealing with a different kid. Some part of the door frame is still missing. We need... Alright, okay. Although we know that this is basically just kind of like that. Alright, and then let's get the other side. Actually, let's try and see if we can't do this from... I wanted to jump on. Never mind. Alright, clean this. An owl? Like... the background noise, I mean. I think it is. I guess to represent this as a forest area. Alright. Come on. That's fine. I only even noticed it because I've been noticing that it's like, I listen to the music enough that I'm like, it just doesn't sound quite like the music. Like there's little sounds that are like, I'm hearing. I suppose if I was to pause the music a second, maybe I can listen. Watch it not play again. Bird chirp. Also, that's disturbing. Yeah, there is a bit of an owl noise. It's very subtle. That's why I'm not. It's like it's not very noticeable. I'll just let it be quiet for the rest of it, because it's like they're basically at the end at this point, I guess. Will this be like a thumbnail at the end? Boom. Alright. The roof is done. Like, I don't know, I think that's disturbing right there. Those are footprints. Somebody walked into those bushes. I'm gonna try. Alright, there's even more gnomes. I don't know, I think that's pretty disturbing too. Alright, anyone? Nobody here. Okay. I know there must be something on this window frame. Put down a second. Oh yeah, it's down. Alright, if we climb from this direction. Stop a little bit. There. Okay. Alright. Can't imagine that I missed any more wall here. Roof underside? Yeah, I can understand that, but... was there actually anything over there? Alright. Okay. Okay. No, it's doves. It's not cow. It's doves. sound of a dove's. Also, is that? What's that? Alright, I've gotten that, so there must be something, yeah. There. Okay. Clean. The underside, this wall. Should basically be done. Alright, was that all the wall? That's the question. I'm gonna use this to see if the whole wall was gotten there. If it was, then I gotta figure out what's left. Yep, we got the wall. Okay, so... Oh, I gotta get back up there. Well... And I guess this too. Alright. There we go. And we already saw, we got the spot here. Got it. Alright. Now I hear B. Surely I've gotten it. Oh. Come on. Oh, I'm not cutting all of it yet. There we go. Alright. Now to figure out what I have left. On this. Is there anything that I've missed? It'll be right here. That's one thing. Looks like there's a window. Right here. There we go. Alright, 99% done. Window box. Oh, you can hear the kids inside, I guess. That's what it's supposed to be. A little eerie. Gotta be... Oh, I found that bit here as well. Okay, no maybe below? I didn't think so, but well, the trim might be below, I guess. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so door. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, what's next? I'm gonna guess that's these things. No, it says window. Oh, wait, no, it's these things. That's what it is. There's one. Also, it looks like there was a little bit of something underneath. Oh, not door. That well done. Alright, let's hop up here and just see from up here. There. Be there. Also, go. Very tiny amount of dirt. This wall says it still has something. Whatever it was, it's done. Alright. Alright, so what's next? The door frame, of course. We got that, so it's just here. Alright, banister. There's 4 boot walls. Oh wait, I just gotta... Okay. Ah. There we go. So we have 5 wooden trims and 4 boot walls. Now 1 wooden trim. I thought it was. Entrances can't be on the top, it's gotta be on the bottom. Yeah. I do agree. Ah. There we go. Okay. Like, just literally, like, looking for dirt. Ah. This boot wall. And this trim. So somewhere that's very obvious. That's for sure. Up right there. Ah. This one isn't being nice at all. There we go. Let's see, 2 trims and 1 wall. Alright, let me first just check the wall. Each wall is going to be checked because we only have 1 wall left. Wait. I was there a boot wall, right? There. And trims around it. Wooden top. Trim, wooden trim. You know what? This is how we're gonna get our thumbnail. Alright. Done. I'll have to adjust it a little bit, but it'll be fine. I just have to figure out where the wooden trims are. I mean, obviously the first logical step is to go up here. I mean, I know I've done them pretty darn good, but... Also, this is mostly surface, right? Yeah. No, not that one. That one. Ah. There we go. That's one. I think that's just one singular wooden trim. Yep. The problem is when you don't know where something is, you know? Yeah, I know I need to be looking for a wooden trim. Same time. Aha. Hello, our force home puts the grotto. Haha. Could you come and give it a sprinkling, please? Alright. Yeah, I wish you could go ahead and look just that wee bit closer at what that sign says. I'm curious. I'm sure it's a, let me be clear, I know it probably says nothing. Shoot the gnomes? I mean, I can shoot the gnomes. That's as close as I can get to that gnome. Oh, we can knock him over. Is there a reason I'm shooting the gnomes that I can reach? I know that was one more gnome. Where did it go? Oh, that's hilarious. I love that depth there. That's actually really well done, but it's like once you actually hop, you feel like, dang. No, that's completely flat. There's a gnome. Can't reach him though. He knows it. It's a good way to create the depth. No, I don't think it is. Still don't know why though. I would be shooting the gnomes. You suck. This family can't pick them up though. Okay. Hello. Hello. Is that good enough? I don't think there's gonna be much of an achievement. There. The gnomes are gone. That I can reach. I can't reach any other gnomes. Just to be clear, I did try. Yeah, he's upset. I gotta finish. Okay. I'm more curious, as I said, about those footprints there. Are they meant to be gnomes? Like gnomes? Alright. I love it, just shows up floating in the air. You are a wonder. The play school looks beautiful. The children are so calm now. I can hear birds in the forest again and the wind rustling through the leaves. Even my own heartbeat. That's normal. That might be a good question to have. Alright, continue. Oh, fancy. Anyway, let's finish up here. Because Kitty, he's sobbing. He really does deserve to be free. I mean, let's be real here. Anyway, it's been a pleasure having you. I hope to see you again tomorrow for some, yeah, that's a good question. I see you again tomorrow for some, Zelda fun, as we'll be doing some Zelda. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Hello, Pixie. Just in time for me to finish, sorry. I hope you guys though have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around, and yeah. Bye-bye.